Hey gang, game face here, and I'm back in Planet Coaster for today. For today, not only, but for today, not for tomorrow. Other things will happen tomorrow. Okay, so here we are. We were building a building. And I think we're on this part, aren't we? Okay, so this thing needs a roof. Needs a roof. That's not. This is a problem. And actually, we're gonna fake it. It might be a problem, but I can deal with it. I can fix it. It's a fixable problem. Hey, wait a minute. Is that? Yeah, that's the thing. There's a roof. No. See, I know what the issue is here. The problem is we need roof that's like straight, flat, and has a top thing on it. And that doesn't exist. Wooden veranda. This is wood colored and it's wood colored, so we can't do anything with that. Uh-oh. See, I said that I wasn't going to do this, but it turns out that it seems that I want to do this. The thing that I was thinking about. Here, let me press play on Planet Coaster music. The thing I was trying to avoid here, actually, you know what? I'm not going to do the roof. I'm going to do this first. Was going into the super detail. But you know what? I'm gonna go. I'm doing it. I'm freaking doing it. Like, this is fine. I got no issues with this at all. If I could continue the roof the way I wanted it, I would be fine with it. But that's it. You can't. So I'm going to deviate from the plan, and I'm going to come up with my own plan. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Just clicking things now, just for the point of clicking thing. Well, not really. Never mind. Okay, so that's not it. Maybe I know what I can use. Let's go get some concrete. Decorative concourse. Huh? Sounds pretty thrilling to me. That's funny. So this is what we want to do. Okay, we're over here now. One of my favorite things when we go from being there to being over here now. Such a thrilling experience. That's why I play Planet Coaster. Okay. So, the way I see it, whatever, no, that's not going to work, is it? I don't know how I'm going to do this. The wall, that's not going to work. Okay. No. I don't know why it insists on, come on, going like that. But we don't want it to go like that. That's not the thing we want it to do. Really? You know? I don't like you, Planet Coaster. You're just a... like... why? Why is this... It's like it came out last week. It's so polished. What I want to see on Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, all these games is a thing that comes up and says, press F8 to submit a bug report. And instead of sending you to a forum that you have to sign up for and go through all these, jump through all these hoops to submit a simple bug report to them, it would pop up a dialogue in game, allow you to type in what happened. And click go. In order to submit anything to them, then it needs to crash. So this whole color problem that I'm having right now, that was, I could report that. Unknown Worlds does that. Subnautica. Them. So don't think that is far enough out. But I don't want it out all the way. Okay, so this, I'm going to change this up. We're going to move this to be at the edge of here. We'll do like 2 of these out from the building. No, maybe not. Maybe we won't. The problem, of course, this somewhat needs to be like an accurate measurement here. This isn't just something we should be throwing together. We're going to get into a little more detail here. I can't see this on the picture that we're using, so I have no idea what it's really supposed to look like. It doesn't look like that. Oh, that came on very quickly. Hey, Luke. No. Or yes. No. I don't know what's going to work here. Oh, that's not going to work. Of course, this does not work because I don't know. We'll have to figure out what we're doing there. I don't know if I like the color of this. Hey Frank, I am doing fine. How about yourself? I made it through Monday. Ooh, that's not gonna do. Okay, so let's just take 2 of these. We'll lower them just a little bit. Just to add a little bit of, you know, depth. And we'll spin them around so that everything isn't all uniform. And then when I grab all these and move them like this and like that. No, that won't work. Okay, so we need to find something else. That's not something else. Well, it is something else, but that's not the right something else. I don't know if this is gonna work. It might. You know what, though? Come on. Might be better. It won't work this way, though. Okay. It does make sense this way. Whoa, what was that? And why'd I do it? I don't know. Just being wild. Sound tired. You know, a weird thing happened today. And I was like really tired earlier, and I'm like, what's going on? Oh well, so I went on with my day. But it turns out that I accidentally bought decaf coffee. It was terrible. So yeah. So it's like, the thing is when I don't get my coffee, when I don't get my really caffeine from coffee. It's not just the coffee, obviously, or this wouldn't have been a problem. You sort of get a headache. So when that started, like, and then I went to get a coffee, and I'm like, I looked at it in little letters, like I'm swear, I swear they're trying to hide the fact that it's decaffeinated from you because it's in little things. But of course, it was the only coffee of that brand that the store had, and it was in the same place as the coffee that I always buy is, so I bought it. Turns out I made a bad decision, a bad coffee decision. No. Now, that was probably a bad idea. Oh, but wait a minute. I have this. This might make the whole thing possible. Shapes. Oops. Oh, you want to make a donut? So you've got what, like these? And you're trying to make them meet up properly? I don't know. Hey, Bruce. I like without seams. I don't know. They stick. Why won't it let me change the color? It's a green donut. Don't eat the green donuts. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll make you a smaller one. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, they stick? I didn't exactly get it right there. But I just used the ground as the thing and flipped it 90 degrees and then line it up manually. Snap. Well, using these, I didn't know that. There's no real snap on scenery pieces. Oops. Did I really do that? So yeah, this is like... Oops. Oh, okay. Can I duplicate it? So I'm gonna get out of the scenery group I'm in, so I'm not editing a building, because I was in a building, so that may be what you're experiencing here. You're just sticking things down on the ground and not in a building. No, but if I control X on that, it still duplicates it. Kind of did it in a stupid way. Or actually, I moved it in a stupid way. I should have moved it like that. But that's on me. But yeah, control X duplicates it. And if you want to duplicate this piece, you're going to have to go down here and multi-select. You know, the button, like right there. And then multi-select it. And merge them. And now you can go in and edit those two things. And manipulate it to make it easy to do the same thing. So there it is. I can duplicate that, spin it around this way, and line it up. There is no duplicate multiple. You have the ability to select multiple and put them in a group. So if I put this down and this, these are two separate entities in the world, whereas these things are a group of things. So I have to use this button in the corner, the select multiple, or just hit I on the keyboard, and you can select your two pieces and make them into one group. And then you don't need to duplicate multiple. You can just go R, and these are basically part of the same building. And R is edit, believe it or not. That letter right next to E is for edit. It's to open the edit. So right now I'm in scenery group 25. It's one thing. I can duplicate it as another thing, but that's scenery group 26. If I want to edit it, I hit R, and then I'm editing it. I can individually move each one around. I can also select all of them and duplicate all of them within the group. How do I select them? In what scenario? Are they part of a scenery group, or are they just individual pieces in the world? Oh, you're okay. Shift. You hold shift down. Otherwise, you're just gonna go like this. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Oh, if it's just individual pieces in the world, you use the multi-select right down at the bottom here, like right the button right here, and the end shift. So if I wanted to select this, and this, I would hit I, click that, hold shift down, and click the other two. Yeah, shift is, yeah, holding shift and clicking each thing is for multi-select. Unless you want to like do drag. Because you can do drag multi-select as well. Okay, how am I going to use this? It's not going to work. So I need something to go all the way across the front. It shouldn't be too big. How did I do the drag? Well, the button. You click the button. Right here. Multi-select. And you drag. Or press the letter I on the keyboard. But again, that's completely dependent on what mode you're in. If you're already editing a building, it's not that. It's a completely different thing you do. So it all, like, that's what I was asking. It all depends on what you're doing, and that's what I explained with the shapes there. It all depends on what. Yeah, if you're not editing, then you got to click the multi-select button in the bottom corner, right there. Gotta click the button. Gotta click the button. If you don't click the button, you won't get multi-select. Okay, I need to be able to put something on the front of these. You know what? The other thing I want to do here, and it's kind of weird. I don't like the finish. I think this looks better. Ooh, I should have done that though. Yeah, if you put your mouse over it, it says multi-selection. And it shows the letter I, which is the shortcut that I told you could press to use it. So you either click it or you use the shortcut, the letter I. Okay, so you know what I can do is I can probably get away. Well, I can get away with. Well, I don't know. Let's put this. No, that's no good. It's like I need something with a row on the top, and then. Oh, I don't know. I know. Let's try this. No, that doesn't work. Yes, if you add speakers, there's certain types of speakers that you can put your own audio files on and trigger from your dark ride? I don't think any of those are what I want. That's not what I want either. It's actually kind of weird. What else? Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. What is this? Roof molding. Yay. No, the only thing I could suggest is like going to the workshop and grabbing the haunted house. Like, and then you can dissect that thing and look at it yourself and see where, like, there's speakers there that play the sounds. There's all the triggers on the track that trigger those speakers. So I can't. I don't know what I'm building after this building. I do know though it's not a dark ride at this point. I'm not ready for that. But yeah, I would say your best bet is to look at maybe look at other stuff on the workshop. Because once you have those downloaded, you can dissect them, look at them any way you want. Where's the trim that I'm looking for? That's not it. That very well might be it. That very well might be it. Yeah. So you want to know how to build a dark ride. I'm just looking for it. It's got to be here somewhere. Oh wow. Okay, now. Which is the... I'm just trying to figure out where... Yeah, but... So my dark ride build is on my YouTube channel. Somewhere. That's the Stanley Hotel. Holy crap. Yeah, it's way before that. It's way before that. It's way before that. There's the Subnautica days. Yeah, there's 3,000+ videos for me to look through. I can't see it off the top of my head. But it's somewhere on my YouTube channel. It's not a time lapse, it's a live stream. It was just in the days when I used to do live streams on YouTube. See, the problem with this isn't gonna work. This is too big. There's a link in the about. Isn't there? I don't even know what you see on Twitch. I'm trying. Because of course I'm on my stream management page, not. Yeah, if you look down below, it says I'm on my stream management page, not. Wow. Yeah, if you look down below, it says about Game Face Gamer. It says I can't edit old panels, which says I'm playing completely different games. But that's fine. I can't edit it. And you click, it says I'm a YouTuber. You can click here, there's a link. You could probably just type in Game Face and Planet Coaster. Because of course I'm Game Face. Everywhere. And no, it's not a tutorial. I don't do tutorials. All I do is build things. So it's the same madness you're looking at right now. Hey, look, I found what I needed. And if you want to see madness, the madness is about to begin. This is where things are going to get I'm gonna start making circles soon. Some people don't know what that means. Actually, this is sort of upside down. Yeah, it's not a time lapse. But I'm not like, you know, like click here and do this and do this. I thought about doing those, but yeah. There we go. We got our shape. Do we? Maybe I should. No. See, I always thought the best way to learn was to force yourself to build things. Whoops. Really? Force yourself to build things you can't build. Of course, if I did that, I would have finished something spooky. So, what am I to say? There we go. Hey, Nightmare. I posted the first build from this to YouTube after work today. The second one will go up tomorrow, maybe. Or actually, maybe the second one will go up tonight. I can't put it up. I have to wait 24 hours. Twitch's rules. Okay, so what I need is something like... What is that? Oh, it looks pretty good. What is that? Oh, that's a big, huge concrete thing. I don't need that. I need something like a concrete... Or a... I need that trim. This trim. Yes. I need that. But like this. Okay, I think the color of that is wrong. I don't think I changed the color of them. I think that's better. Yeah, my Fallout 76 subscription just expired last month. I didn't renew it. I wasn't playing it enough. Okay. That looks somewhat reasonable. Now, the trick, of course, is that this has to come out. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna slice this slice. Hopefully I didn't get anything on the front of the building. We're gonna remove this. And then we're gonna take this and we're gonna merge them. Now I have a thing. I have a thing, everybody. Let's take this thing and duplicate this piece of it. It's kind of sketchy. And bring that out to there. Then what I'm gonna do, which is probably even sketchier. Ooh, what's that? Why do I have that in my hand? How did I get that in my hand? Oh. No, 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 no. We want to minus U. And plus all that. And then I'm going to duplicate that. We'll put it down. We'll pull it off into a separate building. I guess it's kind of like a tutorial. Yeah, see what I did with Fallout 76 in an attempt to make it more, and it did. It actually worked. I actually started to have a lot of fun playing it. Was I basically subscribed to Fallout First or whatever it was on through Steam and subscribed for a year and played like that for a while. So I got to play on my own world. You know, I didn't have to worry about my base not coming up in the right place or you know, having to log in over and over. Like, there were a lot of annoyances with that I just got to avoid, and it was great. I liked it. It was fun. I still feel that I shouldn't have to pay 120 bucks a year to get the better experience, because that's what I feel like. I feel like if I didn't pay, it would still be frustrating. Like, you can't build, like, my biggest thing was that, well, not my biggest thing, but one of my gripes was I couldn't build. It just didn't, it made me not want to build anything because there were no guarantees that when I loaded it up the next time, what the world I would, basically I kept on getting packed up and having to find a new home for my home. Oh yeah, so yeah, the private server makes it. Yeah. And of course now I have like 18,000 atoms that I have to do something with eventually. But yeah, that's the point. The private server is really the only deeply enjoyable way to play that game, as far as I can tell. Even if you're playing with other people, a private server makes it so much better. But, you know, now that I'm back in Planet Coaster, who needs anything else, right? Just cancel the rest of my life and I should be fine. So, okay. What's her name? There's at the bar. I can't remember her name now. She runs the bar out of that trailer. My house was originally down the road from that, but then I found there was like a great place way up on top of the hill behind that, and I thought, you know, it's all clear and everything, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna build my camp there. So I moved it. Moved it. Let's hope Planet Coaster can keep up with the requirements. Excuse me. Oh, I was so stupid. So stupid. Sorry. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. Oh yeah, that's it. Nailed it. Am I just making this more and more and more difficult on myself every step I take? I just don't like mediocrity. No, I don't know. I didn't say that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can use this. I probably should use this. This should probably something be something I put on my things to use list. Okay, so if I crank that in there, and I crank that in there, let's move these. They don't seem to line up the way I would normally like. You know, truthfully, I would like, I don't, yeah, Planet Coaster 2, but that's still 5-6 years away, at least. There's nothing wrong with adding to this. My opinion. Rather than concentrating on new content, which is not going to really bring anything to the community. It's going to bring less to the community. If they could start a Planet Coaster 2 where they had every single thing that this had from the get-go, but everything was higher resolution textures and you know, okay. and performed better. And maybe you can compile parks so they were like optimized for performance rather than having to run a world that's completely unoptimized because, well, it's not completely unoptimized, but it's not optimized like a video game would be. Okay, is this part of a building? It is, isn't it? Yeah, that's but I would rather see more content. And I know that seems silly after all this time. Guy doesn't play Planet Coaster for 2 years, comes back, and after 15 hours says, I would like to see more content. Newsflash. But yeah, I wanted more content immediately. That's the real Sun doing that. Okay, I guess when I undid that, I undid the separation of the thing from the thing too. Let's put this. Okay, well, imagine a circle, right? That comes to one side, that goes to the other side. Now, these are two separate things. So if I use I, where I end up here should be dead center. And then no. Add them together. Duplicate them. Now I want to take that circle and I want to move it out like that. And I want to do that again. Now, I have to now question why this lines up here and this doesn't. I actually don't have to question anything. What I need to do is move that in there. Get rid of that, that, and that. And we got that. So I'm basically just gonna, no. I'm going to take this. Maybe I should move it first. Duplicate it, move it to the middle of here, and turn it so that I think it's right. And then we'll lower it down just a tiny bit so you just can't see it on the other places. I also think that I'm going to go into here. And manually find a better place for that. And you know what? No. No. No, we'll go out from this side. That's a tough one, that one. I don't know what to do with that. Oh, yeah. Of course. Oh, see, if I had to sit down and make a list of things, I think one of my top things would be, it would be editor improvements. I'm once I do this one, it might look okay. It would be editor improvements would be one of the big things. I find one of the things that I've said from in alpha, because I had this game before, you know, I might have paid through the nose for it. I paid $85 Canadian for this, even though it's only $60 on Steam. But I had it from Frontier through the alpha program because I was in the Elite Dangerous Beta program. So I got it like I got it before, when you could build stuff like this and there were no coasters in it yet. You actually had to bring up a console thing and type in a secret thing to bring coasters into it. So I got it really early. And one of the biggest things I found was this. There's use world access and use relative access. Where's use building access? Like, seriously. There's 99.999% of the time you want neither of these, and you're gonna want to use the access of the building to move stuff. But it's not even an option. But it's the way that you want to do things. So sometimes when you're building a building, it's better to leave it on the north-south grid, but whatever, leave the building on the grid before you go manipulating things. But stuff like this, you know, you can't do that. So yeah, that's one of the biggest things I think I would say. we need the ability to move things on the axis of the building they're in. Now, I will admit that shouldn't be an option if it's a scenery set that doesn't have any grid pieces in it. But there should be an option to move with the grid, no matter what. Okay, I'm moving this back. I'm attempting to cover the seams. But that's the biggest thing for me is editor improvement. But you know, that's smoothing improvements. Those would definitely be helpful. But yeah, hey, Gaming Emerald, how you doing? Okay, should I actually delete this and bring it in again? Because I've made some pretty big changes. Let me do that. My patience is usually based on what my day's been like. Honestly. That's... But I will definitely spend the time building the building, you know. This, you know, I like this. I really like this. And the reason I like this is because it was quick. It looks the way I wanted it to look. It conveys the theme that I wanted to convey. It fits the place. And it was made with simple pieces and it was done simply. This, on the other hand, is going to be one of those buildings where it's like, oh, wow, like the amount of detail. It's just a different thing, I think. I don't know. I just find these builds like different. I should probably not use that. I should probably go with the smaller ones that are like right here. Okay, you want to do that? But yeah, I'm already breaking my promise. I was going to keep this simple. The problem with what I'm doing now is we're getting into that territory, like this territory, the Stanley Hotel territory, where every single thing just takes forever to build because the amount of detail just to do the little things that we want, you know, with the crazy windows and all this stuff, just to make that. And I think the windows had 150 pieces in them. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to spend 100 hours working on a building. Hello? Like, wow. I took a jet plane there and I walked back. That's the big thing with this, is I don't want to be doing that. Okay, are you doing anything, game? Hello? Just not from that angle. Oh, not like that. Oh, and that's the other thing. When I go to move something and I move it halfway and I screw it up and I'm like, oh, I screwed up, and I go escape, that means I want it to move back where it was. It doesn't mean I want to unselect everything. That's another editing thing I would like them to fix, because that's just absolutely infuriating when you're going to duplicate something and you hit the X before you get the control key down, and it makes you go and move everything, you know. I'm gonna have to figure out how I can make this. Why put the edit thing if my button clicking isn't gonna make the thing happen? That actually might be fine. Who's gonna go under there, right? Nobody's gonna go under there. And the other thing is dealing with occlusions could be handled better. And by what I mean with that is when you take two pieces and lay them over each other, the game has a habit of, when you're moving the camera, it rapidly switches between the two, what's in front and what's in back, and you get this flashy thing while it decide, and when you stop moving, it does it for like half a second more, and then it stops and it decides which one should be in front, and then it stops drawing them. Why don't you decide which one should be in front before I start moving? And don't do that. I wish it would not do that. That's another pet peeve. But again, you know, it's like, I guess, for what it is and what it does, some of those things are kind of just being picky. Some of them might be considered valid complaints. Yeah, and you know, I have to admit, I don't have problems with it with scenery pieces because I know to just offset them by like by millimeters. You know, you take one and you move it up, move it back down, and try to line it back up. You'll never get it exactly lined back up, so it doesn't do that anymore. But with building pieces, when you overlap them, it's a different story. Really? See what I mean? Why can't it just align it to... But no, what it does is it gets all weird and awkward and it goes, okay, I'm going to calculate the median alignment of each piece. And we're going to use... Wait a minute, I missed a piece. What's going on? Why do I have a door in my hand? No, I don't want to edit. What's going on? Really? Come on, Planet Coaster. You must tell me the truth. What's going on? Why are these are different things? No, they're not. 27, 20, 39, 27, 27, 39. Why is this piece? But it's not. Okay. Okay, Bruce. We'll hopefully see you next time. Oh, again, I've gone and done it again. See? I'm an idiot. Now I can't do anything but hit escape and it unselect. You know, you're just a pain in the butt, Planet Coaster. You are, really. And that, you know, and what bugs me is all these things all these features I say about Planet Coaster that would be nice. They're all features of the software that they use to design 3D parts in 3D. Like when you go undo in 3D Studio Max, it doesn't undo the last, you know, act of action. If you selected something and you click undo, it unselects that thing. So that if you accidentally selected the wrong thing while you were selecting, I don't know, 150 different objects, it would, you know, undo that one and you can continue. You don't have to start over. I guess maybe they didn't expect people to do this. That's all I can think of. Maybe that's it. They just did not expect people to go to these lengths. But how could they? You know, they did make Roller Coaster Tycoon. Of course, this is going to be an absolute nightmare. Or, you know what would be really nice? This would be it. If I duplicate this and this is not in the right orientation, I press O down and a circle comes up and I can drag the actual thing that allows me to move stuff back and forth into my own orientation where it would be perfect for what I'm doing. Rather than this, use world or use thing, which is both are useless to me. This is closest. I could just hit O, a circle would come up just like this, and I could change where the thing pointed. That would really be a very useful tool when it came to things like software like this and Planet Zoo and things of the likes. But again, what am I to say? Who am I to say? I'm only an end user, right? The thing though is, you know, everybody here will probably appreciate this more as I'm building it than it will be appreciated once it's done and available for everybody to appreciate. If that makes any sense. You know, if anything is overwhelming about uploading these to the workshop, it's my disappointment. Did I really do that? Okay, well, none of that's moving. Two, three, four. I guess I can try a more quicker approach. A more quicker approach. This might line these things up better, actually. The longer the thing you have, like with the pieces on them, the better its averaging is. So that was not a thing. So I gotta start over. I can't undo that turn. It's almost like they need a Control Z undo and a Control Shift Z undo. And the reason I say, oh, these are, oh, yeah. And of course, maybe they should fix this too. That got undone. With the previous undo. That's another thing they need to fix. None of these things I'm talking about are ever going to be fixed, eh? It's all, it's all gonna stay the same. Nothing will ever change. I don't know what they're working on now. There's a new Elite Dangerous thing coming out, I think. Oh, don't do that. I suspect foul play. You? It's you. It's probably you. Pretty sure you were seen. There we go. There we didn't go. Okay, I have idea. I have better idea. See, what we're doing here is we're going the wrong way with the right thing. Right? No. No. Frickin' okay, so let's try that again. It's not that we did it wrong. It's that we were misinterpreted. Turns out this guy was wrong all along. It was him. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, got wrong written right across his face. Okay, so I think I nailed it. I don't know. Come on, gimme. I want this. Gimme. Okay, not. I'm gonna go deep inside your insides. There we go. Okay. Give me some fairy lights, and we will get this thing on something. The floor. Maybe it's best we don't put it on the floor. You notice something there, eh? Do you see what I see? They pulsate different. The little 4-lighter pulsates different than putting... Oh, this building's gonna look good. Hey, coal smoke. How's it going? Everybody seems to be happy I'm in Planet Coaster again. Let's hope I can stay happy in Planet Coaster. Though, Minecraft tomorrow. Because, you know, why is there 2 of these everywhere? Oh, there's 2 of everything. That was duplicated right on top of itself. See, but there we go. We got the light, the flashing lights. I'm seeing artifacts. No. No. Can I have this, please? What? What? Look at that. And now, look at this. And now, look at that. It's like they're long lost relatives. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do it this way. Which is my way. I don't know what it was thinking. Okay, so where does the curve stop? We could probably say the curve stops right about here. You know what? I'm just going to do it right here. I feel like I did that poorly. Okay, so I think maybe I'll do it this way instead. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Reinforcement or thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reinforcement thing. Oh, that was 3. See? And then 1, 2, 3, 4 reinforcement thing. I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna take all of these. No, don't do that. Don't take all. Really? Why? Why? No. And I'm just going to move it in so that lines up. And then we're going to take these, select them all, delete, delete, and delete. Oh. There we go. Okay, so we line up this end. No, we don't. We line up these things. And we pull this back so this lines up with that. And then we deal with the oddball. Because who's going to know the difference? Because you guys aren't going to say anything, are you? I was kidding, of course. Didn't say anything. Doesn't matter to me. Now, this seems to be like in a different configuration, let's say. I'm gonna put this and this. Then I'm basically gonna come up and do the same thing here. No, but we'll bring it up. We'll just slide that up. That should be enough. I don't know if anybody's ever going to look behind it to know that it's... Uh-oh. There we go. Something's horribly, horribly wrong. That's flat. That's basically flat. Okay, well, we'll take the risk. It's dangerous. But it might be just what's required. That was dumb, wasn't it? There we go. That was smart. Okay, so do we have anything for this? This is cast stone. There's no cast stone in shapes. It's a building material. I don't even know where this is. Cast stone trim 2. Okay, I'm doing it wrong. I will admit that. Really? Well, it's doing it wrong too. Wow. I did not think that would look that good. Why does it look like it's a different color? Okay, it's a different color. That would be the reason for that. Now we're good. No, we're not good because they're still crooked. They're not crooked enough for me to worry myself about that deeply. Okay, so I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna pull it back a bit before we try to go and do the same thing on here. Of course, it's changed the color again because, you know, who would want to be consistent? Definitely not me. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Number 2. But yeah, every time I change the building to the other building, it changes the color to the... Okay, so that... And that way I can take this... And there's that outer edge. I think that's a cleaner look than what I was originally working with. Well, what am I talking about? That's a cleaner look than what I was originally working with. Of course, you know, all this stuff came with the Ghostbusters thing. So, not a lot of things prior to that. I think this was Ghostbusters. Had this variety of pieces. Huh. I like. If there was one thing, if there was only one thing, if any change that you could say, this is what we need to change to make Planet Coaster better, what is it? Mine is really simple. Use world access, use relative access, or use building access. For the middle ledges. Like this? Oh, these. Yeah, those are the Firehouse Corbell. That was with the Ghostbusters pack, I'm pretty sure. And then I just took one, flipped it upside down every once in a while, just to get the whole curve. Notice there's no autosaves in there. Oh yeah, that's because you can't autosave. You can't save over an autosave. Never mind. I'm scared for... Oh, these? Oh yeah, yeah. These are... Yeah, so far this building in its whole, and no other buildings in the whole place. This has 760 parts, 769 parts. Because a lot of it has to be made out of little pieces. Because you just can't do this in Planet Coaster. Well, can't stop me from doing it. Well, yeah, I guess you can. Give me 6 months and see if I'm still doing it then. Okay, so now what we need to build is the roof thing. Okay, so I'm actually going to go load another park for a second, and I want to go look at how I did a roof on something else. I think it's going to be absolutely awful what I'm going to have to go through here. That'll be fine. And actually, I'm 2 hours in here. I should probably, you know, move around and let blood flow reach parts of my body that are, you know, closest to my chair right now. Hey, look, they got a fire hydrant in front of the building. Oh. I got a fire hydrant. Or a hydrant. Hydrant. It's a hydrant. Isn't that some, like, creature? No, that's a hydra. My YouTube, yeah. There's a lot of Planet Coaster there. And this building I'm going to look at is something that's on that YouTube channel somewhere too. Okay, so, whoa, camera. Okay, where am I going? I'm not going that way. I'm going over this way. Way over here. You know, I was looking at this the other day, thinking, oh crap. I almost want this in my new world, and it may go in there. It's got lots of space. So what I'm looking at, believe it or not, is this building right here. Oh, it's not finished. Or there's something wrong. It's not finished. Okay, so let's just take a quick look here. I want to see what I did here, because this is all, you know, this is not stuff you can do with Planet Coaster here. This building has 6,000 pieces. So, yeah, I have individual pieces everywhere. Okay. What I'm more interested in is this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's that. Okay, so this is it's it's kind of funny now that I built this. God, why didn't I finish this? Look how close I got to finishing it and figuring it all out down to the piece. Oh man. Okay, so I know what I need to do. I was going to say add this to a blueprint and bring it into that building, but I can't. Oh yeah, and then there's this. There's no back on this. It's all fake. The door handle? The door handle? It's a trumpet. You just walk out to it and blow on the door handle. Oh. Yeah, this could be somewhat changed to, but of course, this is the wrong width, because I built this whole, structure thing to hold the clock out to a different distance. So it's not the same size as a thing. As the roof pieces. It's bigger. So I guess with the corner ones, I could lay 4 of them out. How did I make the clock? Like, what do you mean? The clock is actually a tower of building pieces with a whole bunch of different structures laid out. Like here's the inside. So in order to get that pattern on the outside, I laid out pieces of wood sticking out the edges. And then the clock itself, the clock is just the clock. Like these are all different pieces of trim. So from the outside, it looks like this. Concrete columns, wooden columns around the outside, and then a billion little small wooden brackets and small wooden bracket too. So yeah, small wooden bracket. Man's a best friend. Oh, small wooden bracket. Me and small wooden bracket go way back. I remember when small wooden bracket was just a little wooden bracket. No, small wooden bracket is awesome because basically it's just a flat square thing with nothing on the back, and you can use it for next to like anything where you need little pieces to put stuff together. And we're about to make a small wooden bracket roof. So let's go find my friend small wooden bracket. There's small wooden bracket. Whoa, camera wrong. It's hard to make a creepy organ. Like what? Liver? Pancreas? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really. Yeah, yeah. I've never really thought about that. Okay, so we have this piece, right? I used to have a picture. I had a picture. Somebody stole my picture. So what I'm seeing for the roof is actually like a bunch of little diamonds. Yeah, I'm just thinking like for like a pipe organ, you might find something like an actual pipe organ that somebody's built, that somebody's already built, because you can build stuff in Blender and like, you know, bring it into this game. Do I have any of my... Yeah, like this. Whoa. What are you doing? Subscribed? Yes, subscribed. Why are you clicking on it? Why are you doing that? Oh, because I clicked the wrong button. So like this, for instance. This is not something that comes in the game. This is a fire hydrant that was made by me in Blender, and I can just basically put down a fire hydrant anywhere. So you can make things in other programs. No, that's wrong. Maybe this one. Yeah, there we go. All the bolts are... You can make things in other programs, skin them, you know, apply textures. Actually, this looks so much better now than it used to for some reason. It used to be all shiny, or maybe I fixed that. So yeah, and then you can have your own models and things like that. The theme... Have you used Blender or 3D Studio Max or Maya or any of those applications? You've used them? So, no, not really. If you're good at those, you should be able to build things, you know. The thing is, though, you know, Blender, it all depends on what you're good at in Blender. Maybe is the best way to put that. I'm just trying to find... Huh. There we go. Like, I find that I can follow a tutorial pretty good, and I can build things in Blender. Ooh, this is all messed up. Oh, no, it isn't. So here's like a bed. But the problem with it is, you know, once you get into it and get into all this stuff, there's just way too much detail. And this is fine if I was doing a scene in a room where there was a bed and I needed to paint everything and do all that stuff. But this is not going to work in Planet Coaster. This has way too many faces to be a viable model for a video game. So that's what I'm bad at. I can make this, but I can't make this work with Planet Coaster. fire hydrant. You know, after a billion iterations, you know, fire hydrant works. Why do I feel like I don't know. That's not fire hydrant. I don't know what that is. Maybe that is the fire hydrant. I don't know. But yeah, I just yeah, that I really that dark ride would have been awesome if I was able to finish that. But there was something that I just couldn't do, was make a bed in Planet Coaster with the stuff that existed. I tried. No, you can pass things through a system called the Theme Maker's Toolkit, which will take things from Blender, though you have to I can't remember, like there's all these things, material, this, all that stuff, and I, off the top of my head, I can't remember how it was all done, but they did provide a video, and basically you created a zip file or something like that, and you submitted that. It made a package file, you brought that, you imported that, and then you know, then you can use it in your game. No, Theme Maker's Toolkit is the only way to do it. Might have been a better idea to do this before I moved everything and duplicated it and made it a big, huge deal. But hey, we all know I'm stupid, so. Oh. What am I building? I'm building this. Well. That's what I'm trying to build. But yeah. I would try to pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream anyway. I have no idea how to pronounce that. It's the vowels that are missing. Sorry. Did I what did I do here? Oh, I already got it. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I'm going to take this and I'm going to make like little diamondy type shapes. Because, you know, that's what we do when we have nothing better to do in our lives. It's Trentkill. Okay. Oh, dope. No vowels. Welcome to the stream, Trentkill. Couldn't see it for looking. Now I can't not see it. That's awesome. The building, does it have a name? I don't know. Actually, what I searched for was a Fairground Main Street buildings, and you know, that's what I got. One of them, the one that seemed to be the most appealing for this corner, actually, because corner buildings are kind of hard to do in main streets, I find. Yeah, I'm planning on having lights all across the front and up the sides, fairy lights. It's it'll be good. Okay, so I think the bluier, it's more on the bluey side here. Maybe like that. Okay, I'm in the building. I don't want to be in the building. Let's remove this from the building and we'll work on it alone. Apart from the building. Well, of course we have to, because not only does this have to cover, like, probably from like there. So this needs to be longer. Basically what I'm saying. Okay. So Luke's advertising on here. Okay, so we have this like little pattern here with the blue and the purple. I'm just gonna go for a darkest red black and fill in the rest. We'll put up a couple of rows of this, and then we'll cut off the edges. We'll put some trim on it, and then I'll be able to build this whole top section on it. Well, where are you going, Planet Coaster? We're working over here. I don't know what you have in mind. So I'm gonna take this, we'll pull it up here, out of the way, and we'll change it to that. No, we'll change it to that. More of a purpley black. Yeah, I think that's probably okay. Now I'm gonna say, oh, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. All this. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I'll do it if yeah, I'll probably do it. That's gonna just look insane. Sorry, I'm not saying what it is, but yeah. Okay, let's take this. We'll pull it up here. We'll take another one of them. We'll flip it around. Boom. Maybe I shouldn't. There we go. Now. You know what? Let's do this differently. Let's take this. So we're working with the short thing. We don't have this huge freaking wings. Let's try to get that as close to being like a cube. As we can. And we'll take this. It's like, you think so, eh? You're not taking this thing anywhere. Okay, so we'll go here and turn this 45 degrees. Sorry. Oh, come on, game. Really? You think I clicked that? I remember this now. This is not going to be a pleasurable thing. And Planet Coaster is going to make it as hard as possible. See what I mean? Okay, so, you know what? Yeah, we'll keep going. the more I have of them, the more the average on the relative axis should work. So here we go. Now we can move them with impunity. Because it's again, it's the average of all the vectors that would be used to move these. So yeah, it works fine. Now I only need 2 of them. We'll delete those ones after. I'm not going to line this up with the other ones. I'm going to do this different. I'm going to do these at the bottom. So, you know, that's not what I want. But I keep closing that stupid thing, don't I? Okay. I think I'm going to change this up. I don't think I can. That might make it easier. But if I don't have... Oh, okay. So let's take these. And we'll just move these off to the side here. No, we won't. We'll move them back where they were. And we will duplicate them all the way across again. Except I won't be an idiot while I do it. And when we correct this, we'll correct it the right way. Not the wrong way. Which is what I just did. And now... Now I should have enough to make this a thing. Okay, so we got these. We need these. Yes, it is infuriating. I screwed that up, didn't I? Aw. That's not, that does not look like the way that arrow's pointing. They will have no idea how I did it. Whoever they are. Okay. I gotta take a break. It's like almost 2 hours and 40 minutes. I gotta stand. Ah! Weird foot cramp. I gotta stand up, walk around. You know. Blood flow. Don't want any blood clots in my legs. So I'll just go for a quick intermission here. I'll be back in I don't know, 7 to 9 minutes. I don't know why 7 to 9 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah. I made it back. So something's bugging me about this. Let's do this. It's not going to let me choose any of those, is it? Just that one. Oh no. There we go. So what and I get what am I accomplishing by doing this? What I want to do. I don't like it being little squares. I don't. It's just kind of ugly to me. So we're going to try to make diamonds. Now, I'm also realizing, you know, I tried to match the... Where are you going, Planet Coaster? Match the pattern? I don't care about that. Why would I care if it matches the pattern? What difference does it make to me? Who made the rule that it had to match the pattern? There's no matching the pattern. So we don't have to match the pattern. Because... Why? I take your ridiculousness and create my own. Why did that not change the color? See, Planet Coaster. Hello? I'll do it again. Just for you. Just today. It's not yellow. What is... Remember last time, Planet Coaster, I stayed away for years. So you should be better to me, nicer to me. Maybe if I choose one of these? Let's choose this one. No. This one? No, it's just like, no, we're not going to do anything you want. Just, why don't you just go away? You trying to play the game? What are you trying to play the game from? Or? Now they don't have any colors. Now this piece is not uncolorable piece. Sorry. Get all out of character. Planet Coaster, why are you being such a It worked last time. I had no problem changing the color. But now I have to jump through hoops to do it. Oops, I tell you. Sorry. No, there's just some... There's obviously some wacky bug in Planet Coaster where if you choose an item and the color that's already set isn't the color that's in the thing, it just doesn't let you change the color. No. I'm sorry, but I believe that I'm this isn't my first Planet Coaster. I believe I should know how to press control and the button at the same time. Am I not pressing control and the button at the same time? Am I doing something wrong? I don't know. No, but I should at any point in time be able to take a thing and go duplicate, make it green, and move it to, you know, here. But it's not green. It tells me it is green. And then when I put it down, it's purple again. I'm just looking for logic where there is none. Obviously. This is going to be harder than I thought, the more that I think about it. So which ones do I need? I need this one and this one. This one and... that one, right? What? Okay, let's take them all and just take this one off. Yeah, I'm trying to do something that's almost impossible here. Okay, select the red ones. Yes, and I am insane enough to stay here for 6 hours and make this work. I'm not. Huh? There you go. It is still changing, isn't it? Why don't you like me, Planet Coaster? What did I ever do to you? Other than say you were written poorly in some cases and missing features. What did I ever do? You're doing it again, but worse, aren't you? Why do you hate me? What can possibly go wrong? Hey, it worked this time. Reached critical mass. Like, okay, I understand what you're trying to do. Oh yeah, I nailed it. You, my little roof friend. You are the luckiest little roof there is. I erased all the colors messing around like that. Okay. Let's... Oh, I was gonna say, what? There's gaps? Okay, so... Does this fit? No, it doesn't. There we go. Oh, you thought I was done, did you? We'll clean up the mess after. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I wish there was like a shift, fine movement type thing. I moved it the wrong way. Guess what? That Planet Coaster has decided that, yes, this thing you have moved the wrong way. You're shit out of luck. Thanks for coming. But there is no way to get out of what you've done. There's no way. I can't reset it to where it was. If I cancel, nothing selected. Guess what? I get to start everything over again. Thanks, Planet Coaster. Sorry. What was I saying? You know, if it wasn't 896 pieces that I had to select in order to make this happen, I would be okay with it. But it's 896 pieces I have to select to make this happen. So I'm not okay with it. I'm never going to be a featured creator, am I? I'm just too critical of Planet Coaster at times. Don't move it sideways. Don't move it sideways. So, first thing I'm going to do is get rid of this extra stuff. No, we're going to make this extra stuff the right color. gonna put it on here. Okay, so now we got to get the angle right, because that's not it. It's a much sharper angle. It's like, you know, like that. Okay, so that's a separate building now. This roof has 2,672. Hey, welcome to the train station 2.0. Wow, that's insane. Okay, so no. It's doing funny things. Why aren't you in the right place? Why are you floating above the thing? You know something I don't? Okay, you know what? This might seem weird, but this is what I'm going to do. Because this is too many pieces. There we go. That's what I wanted to have left. Now when I try to redo this, I'm going to try to redo it so that there's not a bunch of waste. Because that was definitely a problem with the last one. There's a whole bunch of overlap. And that's why there was 2,700 pieces. Not because of the hugely complicated thing. Okay, maybe it was involved a bit. We can put some solid black or something behind there. Some panels. That's not at all what I did. I don't even know how you could possibly do that. I was trying to position myself to do so. Oh, I ran the mouse over the button while I was moving the screen around. Okay, so. I can probably make this easier if I make all these into the same building. Whoops. Oh, well, that would have gone anyway. So, as you can imagine, if every building I build in this park takes me, well, we're 3 hours and 12 minutes in right now. We built for about an hour yesterday. So that would be a lot longer. This is going to take a bit. Like, I mean the park. And see, that's the problem. I've already bitten off more than I can chew. I have a plan, but it's epic. It's like monstrous. Wow. This would be awesome. This would be great. I didn't do it wrong. Ah. You know, why can't I do anything right? You know what? I'm screwed. Planet Coaster doesn't have enough undos. That's it. That's it. We're done. And guess what? It's still one building. I'm screwed. Oh my. Oh, I gotta start the whole thing over again. Or do I? I has plan. It better work or I'm going to be an unhappy gamer. But I have plan. That's not plan. Boom. Whoa, look at you. I'm guessing these will be covered. Okay. Let's look for some type of trim. I'm kidding. That's not the trim we're looking for. Neither is that though. Too complex. Too simple. Just right. Come on, quit being awkward. Ooh, that wasn't part of the plan. What are you doing? Like, I ask it to go left, it goes right. I ask it to go right, it goes left. Not working with me, working against me. Okay, maybe I should like shove it in the wall and, you know, get this properly straight. I mean, the roof, not the wall. That doesn't look straight. Looks strangely crooked. Okay, so now you go there and in a bit. You block off all that's bad things. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm talking to it. Is that right? You know what? Let's do both. Like finish it type thing. And then we'll see. Why is this going like that? How is that like even a thing? I think we're at the wrong angle. Someone's done something horribly wrong. Probably me. Ah! Okay, right? Now we go. Right? 1, 2. Why is this going so horribly wrong? What have I done wrong? What have I possibly done to deserve this? Never mind. I think I know what I've done to deserve it. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, quit that. See, this is a problem. It won't rotate around this. It'll only rotate. So I can't possibly move these into place. It's impossible. That angle's just not the thing that Planet Coaster wants to deal with right now. Now, I will say... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This is it. This is it. Fuck. Averaged orientation in advanced movement. I have to go into a setting and change it. And there we go. Remember when they forced that on us? And it broke everything? We hated them. Oh, I did. broke the game completely. And then they had to turn it into a experimental feature. Well, you know what? It shouldn't be hidden in the thing. It is a useful feature. It's just, it shouldn't be the default. Because like right now, look, boom, boom. This is doing exactly what I need it to do. And it's because of that setting. Otherwise, I would not have been able to do this. But again, in normal gameplay, it would drive you insane. Like literally, you would be pulling out your hair, punching yourself in the face, bouncing against the padded walls of your room. Like for instance, right now, I need 3 more of these. Could you imagine if that was the only option? And I remember the workaround is we had to move it into this orientation. And then move it back. No, that didn't work. No, we had to only move things. Yeah. Okay, so this part though, I was gonna say will be easy, but no, they'll mess with this too. Again, should be a button. Hey. I thought I undid it to there's only one and I started this over. How are these still here? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I imagined that. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Oh. Hey, Brad, how's it going? Okay, so we got some problems. So the thing I realized about this piece with the, 900 pieces is you only see it in little tiny bits. So I'm pretty sure I can get away with, doing it like this. Taking a bit, getting it into place. I know the angle's off, but I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. But I'm going to do it once we have the front built up the way it's supposed to be. Not before, because that will just make this difficult. Fill that in. Oh, you know what we need? I am going to use... Oh, I know what I'll use. How? Balcony roof. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay, safe park. Probably a good idea. Everyland Wonderpark, yes. Overpark it. Park your ones and zeros right over top of it. Okay, so we're gonna have the whole flicker thing here. So I'm gonna just go, see what I mean? Stupid thing. And I'm just gonna grab each one. I'm gonna move it up and down. I'm gonna go, oh, I'm good at this. And I'm gonna try to layer it in exactly how it was. And because I'm not good at this, I won't be able to layer it in. And the flicker's gone. And we see a line, but I don't care. Lines. Lions will be lions. Okay, now I need the stuff that goes around the top. Is that window trim? Not scenery. Oh. Okay, sure. No. No, actually, no. Not sure. You. Yeah. Okay, so roof is 2,200 and some pieces. We're gonna add this stuff to it. There we go. Roof is now all one thing. Many guests are trapped in the park. How? How? Were they stupid? We need to get the map? Why are they trapped in the park? Like, seriously, there's no road to be trapped on. A lot of guests are stupid. That's what they should have said. Okay, it's a haunted roof thingy. We want some roof trim here. Maybe it is a thing. Haunted house. Oh, really? Might be in fences. Even though I don't think it was. I thought it was in roof trim. I guess not. It's not in roof trim. Oh, yeah, that's not... Yeah. Okay. Decision made. I think this wins. If it fits. Why do things twice when you can do them 1.5 times instead? Well, unless they're really fun. Then you might want to do them twice. I don't know. Say... Oh, yeah. Sorry. Starting to sound like a Kool-Aid commercial there for a second. Look out, train station. We're coming for your 16,000. We're not really. We're not. We're definitely not. You're safe. Don't worry, train station. Getting there, I guess. There's a whole thing with this stuff that needs to be done up there. It doesn't actually look like there's windows involved, though. Which means I can probably do something pretty straightforward. Doesn't have to be too... Or maybe there are windows, and that would make it easier. Oops. Oopsie. Now do it right. What did you just freaking do? What did you just do? Fucking stupid thing. Okay. You just unselected everything I selected. That's all you did? Did you put duplicates here? No. I don't know. It just basically unselected everything. That's all it did. Okay. Okay, so now we've got to build some type of... Oh, no we don't. No we don't. No we don't. No, why would you go that way? Why? No, I gotta go and re-select everything. I think that's the second biggest thing. It's having to reselect everything after hitting escape because you've done the wrong thing and your only way out is to hit escape. So we need like a curved thing to go across the top of each of these. You know, it could be like this, like flat and down, but it could also be curved. So if I search for a flattened down thing or a curved thing. No, not the taco. No, not the cow. Oh, this might be the right radius. Oh, damn. You know, when did you guys start putting stuff on both sides of things? Oh. Well. How about that? No? That no good either? was perfect. Other than the big radius sign on it. Okay. Ah. No, no. Oh, that's right. I can flip the dormer windows around backwards. Oh. Wow. Come on. Oh, come on. Why can't you be like lined up to something properly? You're like, hey, I can be sideways or upside down, but I'm never ever going to be aligned properly. Thanks for coming. That looks sort of straight. Can I have both of them, please? The one on the left and the one on the right. It's like, no, you can only have one. Only one of us. Gets to live. Only one of us walks away. Okay, be a dumb piece of junk. I wish there was more definition in this. But I guess now it's time for fairy lights. Why is this? Oh. These are the flashy ones. Do I need to eat? Can I use long? No, let's use the shorter ones. Higher part count. No, that's not why. It's actually the opposite of why. I use because they flash better. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Oh, I guess I'll have to fix that. Oh, I'm glad I'm not the guy replacing these. I can't tell if it goes down the side. Really? You're just not going to let me choose them again? Thanks for playing the game. It's going to work out quite well. I found a hole. Gotta fix a hole where the rain gets in. Oh, I guess I have control of the rain too. Hmm. Look, it looked a bit funny. Why are you doing this to me, Mr. Coaster? That's your... What? You know what? I would say we've captured the essence of it. Like, I know there's like all this not strange, but different trim around there, and you know, obviously you can't do everything. No, I might be able to do that. There's a whole big thing up on the front of it. But of course, I've got, you know, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. I'm taking those off. We've got windows to put up here. I don't know, maybe the best bet is actually to duplicate this, like, you know, maybe I can just skip it. It's weird. Oh, it's not weird. This has the same shadow in the same place. Okay. I'd say we're pretty close. Obviously, there's some stuff to do on the other side. But we're definitely getting to there's going to be some showpiece buildings here, obviously. I won't be able to, let this be the only one like this to build. So I actually have something I have to do here. Let me see, scenery. Okay, well, we're 4 hours in here. It's time I quit forever. I mean, for the day. This will have to be something that I do tomorrow, I think. Like even that much is too big. Oh, I missed half of the diamond things. Oh well. So yeah, once I have that in there, you know, it'll be that much more detail. Like we need more detail. Do we need more detail? I don't think we need more detail. I'm gonna leave this here, and that will be what I do tomorrow. So all this stuff is going up to YouTube as well. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm trying to push this towards being something more than what it's been in the past. You know, I'm gonna say that ideally, I'm also gonna say I'm probably not getting there, but it would be nice to be able to do this more. I had the week off, you know, the other week, and basically last month I streamed for 130 hours. I'd like to stream for 180 or more, but of course I can't because I gotta work every day. So I don't know if I'm gonna try to bring more people in here, try to increase the audience a bit, and we'll see what happens. That does mean that Planet Zoo might be back on the menu, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I think I saved this. Yeah, I saved this. Okay, so that's it for today. This won't go up on YouTube till tomorrow. I can only put up stuff 24 hours after I stream it, so I will get part 2 up tonight, and part 3 will be tomorrow. So thanks for watching, everyone. Then we'll see what happens tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Later.